Recording in progress.
And Sean is in there as Sean McPeak.
Okay, so what you do is you just take this. And then what you do is you just make them promote to panelists.
Okay.
And then Sean, you just want to promote to panelists. And now you guys are good.
So you and I are both.
So you guys are good. But you gotta mute.
Mute this.
I don't think you can make co-host in webinar style.
You're not muted.
Yeah, I cannot hear the Facebook. Hold on.
The chair recognizes Yamil Miller.
Good morning, everyone. Well, it is afternoon. That's right. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. Good afternoon. Well, from American Idol and the New York City Gospel Choir, please welcome singer, songwriter, Dominique Smith.
Hi, I'm gonna sing the national anthem, so if you guys could, thank you so much. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly waited them at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts were so gallantly streaming. That our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner oh, yeah, and
Good afternoon once again. My name is Arlenia Verado McCalla. I am the district leader of the 54th Assembly District, and I am also the Kings County Democratic County Committee Chair. Thank you that was absolutely beautiful. Thank you. The agenda for the meeting, as delineated in our rules and the meeting notice, is as follows. Call of roll, filling of vacancies, election of officers, consideration of duly filed rules, amendments, report of standing and special committees, open forum, and adjournment. The body will note that this is not a new meeting, but rather continuation of the organizational meeting that was adjourned until today. As such, we will have a reading and adoption of the minutes from the September 21st meeting. Then we will pick up at that point where the meeting was adjourned. At this time, the chair will recognize the parliamentarian to share some specifics surrounding the rules for debate for this meeting. The chair recognizes Robert Robertson, parliamentarian.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Good afternoon, everybody. And so I think at this point, the county committee members are well aware of the rules with regard to Roberts, where recognition and debate is concerned. I'll just reiterate those for anybody that may be new. If you wish to be assigned the floor, you have to raise your hand and be recognized by the chair. So no one can speak unless the chair has recognized you. Also, no one is allowed to debate each other back and forth in debate. All questions, comments, concerns must be directed to and through the chair. Everyone took time out of their busy schedules and away from their families today to be here. And so we're going to respect whoever is assigned the floor, and we're not going to interrupt. And we're also not going to yell out and scream and do things that's going to cause disruption to the meeting. If you are doing that, the presiding officer, as per the rules, will call you to order 3 times. After the 3rd time, you will be removed from this meeting. We will not allow anyone to waste everybody else's time. Lastly, on a nuanced point with regard to debate, in the interest of time, because we have a time constraint with regard to this room and this building, all requests for information, points of order, and other interrupting motions will be recognized within the parameters of debate. So we won't be recognizing any of those unless there is a motion before the body that is being considered. Last, with regard to the rules that was adopted on the 15th of September, there's a time frame for said debate. It is 5 minutes. And so if you raise points of order that are dilatory or frivolous, you are taking the time away from another county member who could have a legitimate point of order that they need addressed in order to help them to make a decision. And so we're going to stick with the rules, respect everybody's time so we can get in and get out. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you. At this time, the chair will recognize the interim executive director to explain the protocol regarding the voting devices. The chair recognizes Yamil Spade Miller.
Good afternoon, everyone, again. So the voting devices that you have, you'll be voting on slates for the contested portion of this session. You'll be voting 1A, 2B, 3C. We learned in our last session that when you vote, the indicators say 1 still. It does reset when the next voting question is presented. Next, very important, if you have to leave early, it is very important that you check out with me because I need to make sure I check you out, and or if you have a proxy, that proxy is receiving your vote. Very important. If you do have to leave the room, you will have to surrender your clicker. You will receive a tag for the clicker that you were assigned, and upon return to the room, you will retrieve that clicker. All right, thank you.
We will now establish quorum. Okay, they're still tallying up. The body will stand at ease while we get that information. We now come back to order. The Chair of the Executive Committee, Ranise Bishop Hermelin, pursuant to the powers vested in her by Rule 8 of the Rules of Order contained within the rules for the government of the Kings County Democratic County Committee, has determined that all recorded voting for this meeting will be conducted by electronic device. Each voting county committee member who has registered has been issued an electronic voting device, and those holding valid proxies have had those votes added to the device. As per the Credentials Committee Chair, we have established quorum. Quorum. By present, in person, and in proxy, I declare the quorum has been established. We will now move to the adoption of the minutes.
Request for information.
You have the floor.
My request for information are the minutes that we are voting on, circulated, posted on the website, otherwise made available so that we could review them prior to voting on them.
Thank you, Mr. Snyder. So to your point, they weren't, which is the reason why the minutes are going to be read. Normally the minutes, if what you indicated had happened, they would not be required to be read, but since they were not, the minutes has to be read. Those are going to be read. And just remember that minutes are not a transcript of what transpired. Minutes reflect action items only, as per Roberts, and there were only 3. And so that's what we'll do next. Do you have another question?
Yeah, I want to, if that's what you're going to do, I'll make a motion to withdraw the request. We'll review the minutes. I assume will be made available afterwards, and we can review them then. But I would move, if it requires a motion to lay it on the table, that's fine, but I withdraw my request. I just want to point out the voting on minutes we hadn't seen, but I will withdraw the request.
Copy that. Thank you.
The chair recognizes Debbie Lewis. The minutes read as follows. The September 21st, 2022 organizing meeting of the Kings County Democratic Committee was called to order at 8:10 p.m. by the chair Arlene Alvarado Micala. The chair declared, as per the report of the Credentials Committee Chair, that a quorum was present in accordance with our rules. The candidates nominated from the 41st, 42nd, 45th, 46th, 47th, 48th, 59th, 50th, 53rd, 54th, 56th, 57th, 59th, 60 and 64th ADs who were uncontested were seated without objection. Within the 43rd, 44th, 51st, 52nd, and 58th ADs, there were EDs that were uncontested. A single unanimous ballot for all of those uncontested committee candidates within those specific AD being contested was objected to. Upon a formal motion that was seconded, those committee members were seated by a roll call vote. Due to time constraints and in order to vacate the building, the chair called for a motion to adjourn the meeting until a future date, not to be held beyond October 6th, in accordance with the law. That motion was made by Sabrina Gates from the 52nd AD. That was seconded. The motion was adopted. The meeting adjourned at 11:32 p.m. You have heard the minutes. Is there any objection to approving the minutes?
Just so we can be clear about this point, the chair is asking for adoption by unanimous consent. If you have corrections, then you can raise your hand and make those corrections. If you are objecting, then that requires a formal motion and a vote, which extends our time. So I just want to make sure everyone understands to object just for the sake of being objectionable. So if you have information, we'll take that. Otherwise, we'll be here for 3 hours before we get anything done. We did that last time. We want to avoid that this time. All right? Okay.
The chair recognizes you.
So, point of information, the quorum was set to be established, but we didn't actually hear what the count was of people in person and present by proxy. And I'm asking that that be presented to us so that we can proceed.
You're asking for this particular meeting or the previous one? So for the purpose of moving on, can we just continue to the adaptation of the minutes, and then we'll go back to.
No, otherwise I'll call for quorum.
Say your name and district.
Joshua Kirschner, 52nd Assembly.
So to answer your question, proxies and present, it's 720.
Thank you, Your Thank you, Your
You have all heard the minutes. Are there any corrections? The chair recognizes you.
So the minutes, the meeting was called to order at 8.
By my recollection, the meeting started at 9:40, 9:45. There were still people waiting online for 3 hours. At 8.
Noted and corrected. Thank you. Any further corrections? Hearing none, the minutes are approved. I now recognize Yamil Spate Miller.
Okay, good afternoon again, everyone. We have registered the proxy holders and recognized that a small handful of you had to come to my desk. So what we would like to do at this time is we would like to take a short 10-minute recess. We have, we have refreshments, which is what we always added in for you all to be here. And I just want, it's only 30 people. I just need the 30 proxy holders that are present to please come over to my desk, and we will resume back at 1:36. So I'll repeat it again. There's only 30 proxy holders here. I just need to see you up front. I just need to check your device and take less than 10 seconds to do that. Thank you. But please have some coffee, have some cookies, and get right on back.
I don't know. Yeah. Online saying. Yeah. Hopefully it's just a quick quality choice. No, it's all I can hope for. You know? He said I was. Somebody's. You're good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Michael.
Standing is that they can ask a judge. Called on the mic several times. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to entertain. Oh, come on, laptop on thing. Yeah, I was trying to fix the phone, but I can't fix it the next time. Because the sound is. How are you? First of all, supposed to have 4 monitors. One over there, one over there, 2 back there. Yeah, literally. They don't have that problem.
I don't know.
No, that's why I gave him my phone. Don't have to call me. If they give me a truck,
Oh my God.
I give them what they need, baby.
Great job.
Any questions? Yeah.
Done right now. Glad to see quality. I'm glad to see that. Glad to see that there's still people engaged in that last time. And all I can say is I hope those that are organizing it are sorry.
So what's left?
Really all I can say right now. You know, they seem to be.
Gee.
So
Somebody
we'll
bring
see.
me the cookie or do I
But yeah.
kill everybody just to get out
the
of
meeting goes on. I can't say much. Listen, nothing I can say right now is something you're gonna put on paper.
Yeah, he's lying. It ain't gonna start a super
But
because everybody's still alive. I know. Too, so you know, it don't even fit. It didn't even fit. You know what it did? It should have brought everything in here and did that one because by that time around, you know how long you try to keep on over this? Is this laptop for the live stream?
yeah.
What is the live stream? You mean the website?
Yeah, I think it's actually.
Oh.
I think it's do that.
Trying to get back on your flipping over there. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I gotta go. I gotta try to kill everybody, get out and go get it. and then come back. Well, how do I know I'm gonna get the same thing I got now? That's the same. For me, that's hard to do on that, man. Have somebody bring it to me because by the time I get over there, so watch, he's gonna call it back in, what is it, 135 now? See? Not gonna happen. Huh? Somebody grab me the picture. They're going through? Damn. Hey, I can't do that. Damn. Well, Jesus. He just said 136. That's what he just said. That's what I'm saying. Damn. It ain't nothing. It's nothing up here. You got to go outside down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I didn't. Hold on.
Well, yeah, they rented this room. That means they got money something, I guess.
I mean,
Huh?
they definitely have.
But I don't know. See, the thing is, the question is, I don't know if they can hire me because I'm the reason behind that. That's the question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, is that really Michelle over there? Is she here? I remember Cody Alice, she wasn't here, remember?
Oh, you're right.
So I don't know if she's actually here or not. Huh? Frank Stadio? I told Sports Frank, yelling over there. I said, don't take Frank Stadio. Oh, it's 140 now.
Come here.
Jeez. What happened? So this laptop is what they're reading off of, or is just holding live stream? You come to all these readings, right? Oh, yeah, my first one actually.
Yeah.
I was the one. I was here, the one in Florida. In Florida, the one at the dance thing. I'm like, see, they go, y'all, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
And I was like, I had to go to work that day too. Wait, so the chair is there. The Parmesan is next to her. Who's next to him? She worked in the second time, I'm guessing.
Huh? Who's asking? Next to you.
Is that your meal? Hey, Kel. Good. I told AB.
Say that again.
I told him AB suck. I said, There's usually 4 buses in the room.
Say that again, say that again.
They don't have phone this morning. Okay, where's 57 spots?
I have to go.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, testing. So attention, everyone. What is happening right now? The clickers are being programmed to the amount of the proxies. We have about 5 more to go. That could not have happened until we called the meeting to order. Now that the meeting, since the meeting was called to order, now we're making that correction. We need to make sure, for full transparency, that the clickers are matching the proxy amounts that we have. We have about 5 more to correct. As soon as that is done, the meeting will then be called back to order. Thank you.
Hello, attention, everyone. May I please have to the front of the room, Rona Taylor, Gina Anderson, Robert Safer, Michael Francoeur, John Sagan, Evelyn Collier, Bianca Orlando McGinty, and Brendan Spielberg. One more time. Rona Taylor, Gina Anderson, Robert Safer, Michael Francoeur, John Sagan, Evelyn Collier, Bianca Orlando McKinty, and Brandon Spielberg.
No. Yeah. But I also. But then I found.
Yeah, I always think that people. I say, yes, I said, everybody.
Oh.
I don't put that. And right? And I never. Okay, because if there's ever a vacancy, I have never stepped down. Step down. I don't want anybody to ever be able to actually voting against my choice because I do the same. So that's this is. Take them over and say me. I understand that. I understand that. It's something, it's an organization that had. And you. The culture has to change now for me. Right. You know this is.
I'm just like standing here.
That we can have that in the 44th, and not only gentrification, necessarily, but to have people. The folks that have lived in. I think. Because they felt like their needs, their. It's not gentrification, right? The same. For me, it's devastating. I think if somebody is in my community who is with them, I think go to a great school, because when this neighborhood was shit, they moved here. They built here. And now saying, don't take away. I need to try. What? Assessor right. Yeah, right. Yeah, those people have never taken this assessment. No. Excuse me one second.
We continue to stand at ease. The executive director has not been able to conclude his tallying because he keeps being interrupted. So if you can please give him some time so that he can complete the tallying. He cannot do that if he has to continuously answer questions. So please bear with him so he can give us that information. Thank you.
Let's talk with Maggie. I want to figure out, because I don't give a shit about county committee or record block or good king. I just want to make a good community. And whatever it takes to make that good community, we should be working in concert. You know, it's number one thing for me is to inform people. Because if you don't know anything, they can't even make a decision about where they are. So let's do this. You know what it is.
Right, yeah.
Fine. Just gonna be right here. Okay, I'm Shannon, by the way. Yeah, you see. I have the.
just signed up. They just signed.
Thank you. Mind finding a seat? Okay, I'm just trying to.
Henry. Debbie.
Order. Article 2, Sections 3 and 4, the Credentials Committee has received nominations to fill vacancies in the membership of County Committee, which exists after the June 2022 primary election. In the notice of the meeting pursuant to Article 2, Sections 2 and 3, nominations to fill vacancies had to be submitted by 5 elected members of the County Committee from the Assembly District where the vacancies exist and submitted to the County Committee office by 6 p.m. on Sunday, September 18, 2022. Prior to the meeting being adjourned, the candidates nominated for the 41st, 42nd, 45th, 46th, 47th, 48th, 49th, 50th, 53rd, 54th, 56th, 57th, 59th, 60th, and 64th Assembly District who were uncontested were seated without objection. The 43rd, 44th, 51st, 52nd, and the 58th Assembly Districts, there were EDs that were uncontested. A single unanimous ballot for all of those uncontested committee candidates within those specific ADs being contested was objected to. They were seated by roll call vote. This brings us to the point when we adjourn, which was taken up in election on the contested county committee seats within the aforementioned ADs. We will conduct the election of these contested seats in AD order. We will begin with the 43rd Assembly District.
May I be recognized?
Sorry. The chair does not recognize you.
Point of,
Can we put the slates on the screen, please?
point of information, why am I not being recognized?
We are not recognizing any request of information or point of order outside of the debate.
I have a motion regarding the credentialing that you just stated.
Do we have the slates for the screen?
And they're not ready. Yeah. I was gonna that one. Yeah.
You get it? Okay. You got it? Yes. Hello? Hello, everyone. I'm going to read the names. Okay. Okay, I am going to read the names. Please pay attention. Let me sit here. Lock it in. Lindaway, Hamill, ED 40. Renee Paul, ED 40. Rosemary Evering, ED 42. Evelyn Williams, ED 42. Edu Hermelin, Edu, ED 44. That's team 1A. Team 2B reads Vanessa Nutter, ED 33. Vance Caven, ED 2. Louise Higgins, ED 57. Callista De Jesus, ED 54. Jason Hill, ED 31, and that is Team B. Team 2B. Thank you. You will have 1 minute to cast your ballot and shown on the screen. Please carefully following the voting directions to cast your ballot for the candidate for the slate of your choice. I will announce when 30 seconds remain, when voting is concluded, and the results, which will also be shown on the screen.
Point of order. No problem. Point of order. Point of order.
We have commenced voting.
Point of order. What? As a district leader, point of order. District leader, you like point of order, Madam Chair? Madam Chair, point of order. No, they're not.
Why?
Hold on. Madam Chair, point of order.
Arlene, are you just going to ignore us?
Madam Chair, point of order. Madam Chair, point of order.
We are voting. Voting is in process.
I hope you guys have witnessed the process.
And then the other one was some.
The chair has not recognized you. Please have a seat. Thank you. Thirty seconds. Can security personnel please approach the front? Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Has everybody that wishes to vote voted? Voting is now closed. Tabulation of the votes has commenced. Sorry for the interruption. Who has clicker number 458? If you have 458, please return it to the front immediately. It is someone else's clicker and they're waiting to vote. They would like to vote. So you have the wrong clicker. Please, if you have a clicker that's 458, it is not assigned to you. Thank you so much. 458. Thank you.
You got it? Does it have it? They can't vote. For our information, I have. Point of information, please. Chair, Madam Chair. Madam Chair. Yeah, go, just go.
I have something here. And cannot get this speaker. And then now. And an hour and a half. Starting. I was starting.
So that don't.
Find out. The body comes to order. The body comes to order. The results of this election have been handed over to me. 1A, 300, 2B, 199. Slate 2A. I'm sorry, 1A has won this election. Congratulations. You have been elected. We will now move on to the 44th Assembly District. Please show the slate.
I have a point of order relating to the slate of my assembly district. Name and district. Speak to the mic. If they give me the mic, I definitely will.
Yes, please.
The slates, sorry, Doug Schneider, District Leader, 44th Assembly District. The slates that were provided on the internet earlier today had the addresses of the candidates on the slates redacted, preventing any due diligence to find out whether the folks who were nominated were even eligible to be nominated at this meeting. Therefore, so I would either make a motion to audit the nominees or to lay the matter on the table so that until such point as we have the addresses to do our due diligence to make sure the people being nominated are eligible to be nominated.
You can file a complaint afterwards if you wanna dispute that.
So I would appeal the decision of the chair to the body.
Champion decision.
Is there a second? The question is on whether the decision of the chair be sustained. A majority of the vote is required to sustain the chair's decision. All in favor of sustaining the decision, chair say aye. Aye. All opposed? Nay. So be it, a roll call vote.
So that means I divide the assembly?
The body will come to order while we call the roll call.
Why is it electronic? Yeah, question. Then you have to because that vote I'm taking right now is out of the You're right. And if just these the whole code is in that.
So I would like to know,
But that point. No, I.
really want that. Take up so they can. There's no. It's not like the other. They're not having to push back.
So clickers are being programmed, so we're not gonna have to do a roll call. They are being programmed so that it's a faster process, so stand at ease.
May I ask you a question? Like to know.
If we proceed with the vote today, and it turns out that one of the people on the slate was not a registered Democrat, did not live in the AV, was not a registered voter, it voids it, and we have to come back and do it. So order is brought on this at any time. And it means that any one of us could bring a point of order that this election was not properly held, cause that election elected somebody to fill a vacancy that was eligible to fill that vacancy.
May I ask a question? So my question is, you have to recess?
Please, everybody have a seat.
They have to understand it first in order to explain it. They would have to understand it.
Everybody, please take your seats. The question will be put up on the screen. In case you didn't hear the question will be put up on the screen, and an explanation will be given to you as what that question is all about.
I'm not stepping up.
You know what? I'm gonna ask actually, they can just. Because that was the problem with mine, I wonder if it's something.
on. Where's Doug? Doug. Doug.
The body will come to order. The body will come to order. Please, everyone, take your seats.
No, but if two people who are in the same room, who have issues with each other, won't even walk to each other and talk.
I want to do the same thing. I just can't do it right.
Wants to walk to the back of the room and talk to the man, and he wants to talk.
I don't want to be called that.
Sir, have a seat.
Kenny, I hear you. I don't.
Thank you.
I love Marvin.
The question at hand is on the screen. I will now recognize Robert Robertson to give you guys a brief explanation as to how it relates to this question.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So the question is on whether or not the decision of the chair will be sustained. It's a yes, no, or abstain. The question that was raised was whether or not to not proceed with the election of the 44th until addresses of the candidates could be confirmed. That's the question. And the chair ruled that the gentleman should file his complaint with the executive director as opposed to holding, you're out of order, sir. I'm sorry. So the body is clear. The question is on whether or not to sustain the decision of the chair. The chair's response is, we're not going to hold up the election of the 44th. And if you feel that there are addresses of those candidates that are not verified, file that complaint with the executive director. So so what you're voting on is, yes, you agree with the presiding officer that we will move forward with the election of the 44th, or you don't. So if you agree that we'll move forward with the election of the 44th, you vote yes. If you don't, you vote no. And if you abstain, you abstain.
Yes is 1A, no is 2B.
Yes is 1A to move forward with the election. Thank you, Doug. No is 2B to move forward with the election of the 44th. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Voting has commenced.
I agree.
Everyone, please have a seat.
They've already done it. I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, you're utilizing your clickers to vote, not your signs, just so no one's confused by that. It's 1A is green, that's a yes. 2B is a no. So yes to move forward with the election, no to not. Thank you.
The voting is open for a minute. I will notify when you have 30 seconds. Voting is not closed. The voting results are on the screen. 264 yes, 184 no. No abstentions. We will now move forward to the election of the 44th Assembly District.
I have of the slate nominees nominated by the 44th Assembly District Committee.
We're not recognizing any more requests of information, so point of orders.
I have a question. Be allowed to speak for 2 minutes on behalf of the slate, and if anyone wants to speak on behalf of the competing slate, I'd be happy to allow them 2 minutes too. We should know what we're voting on today. I have a question.
The chair recognizes.
Thank you. May I have a microphone? Thank you. My name is.
Thank you. My name is Tony Malone. I'm the chair of the 44th Assembly District Committee. And this slate, 2 up there, was put together in a collaborative process. Right after the primary, many of our county committee members who've served for many years and collected dozens of signatures every time did not qualify this year because of redistricting and because of the higher signature counts. They may have missed by 2 signatures. So we had an open process for anyone who wanted to request an appointment. And we collected names. We were able to put everyone into a seat, 83 seats. Nobody was turned away. The assembly member, the 2 district leaders, the council member, all current and former county committee members were aware of this process and had an opportunity to nominate people, and everybody knew they were nominated. Now, this morning, we find out about this competing slate that will knock all those people out, including Cheryl, who's here today, including Shahid Khan, people who have been active members of county committee for so many years. They'll be knocked out by people that don't even know they were nominated. I've talked to 2 people on that slate 1 today, and 2 of them didn't even know they were put on. So that's your choice. If you vote for slate 2B, you're voting for people that want to serve on county committee, that have been in this for many years, that have organized this.
Sir,
If you vote
you're
for 1,
supposed to be speaking on behalf of a slate, not against any slate.
okay, thank you for that. So I am speaking on behalf of slate 2B. If anyone is here from the first slate, we would love to hear from them. Nobody reached out to us throughout this whole process about wanting to run.
10
for county
seconds.
committee. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Anybody care to speak on behalf of slate 1A? We will not take this voting. The slates are on the screen. Voting is not open.
They didn't stop the names. Awesome.
30 seconds. The names are Team 1A. Hashim Razvi, ED 42. Ahmad Razvi, ED 70. Narbs Razvi.
That's the second time, third time. The third time, I'm gonna remove the meeting. Have a seat.
Narbs Razvi, ED 70. Mutaba Razvi, ED 49. Abbas Razvi, ED 49. Hieng Hua Lee, ED 42. Ghulam Rahman, ED 70. That's Team 1A. Team 2B, Diana Gonzalez, ED 34. Sarah Sloan, ED 39. Courtney Anand, ED 36. Anthony Maloney, ED 21. Douglas Schneider, ED 33. That is Team 2B. Thank you. Voting is open for a minute. You. Please have a seat. The chair is not recognizing anybody. We're in the middle of a vote. Seconds. 10 seconds. Voting is now closed. The numbers are on the screen. 273, slate 1A. 196, slate 2B. Congratulations, slate 1A. We will now move on.
Like to be
The
rec-
body
I'd like to be recognized for the question.
please have a seat.
I would like to be recognized to ask.
We
the
will now move
question.
on to the election of the 51st Assembly District. The seats for the 51st Assembly District are shown on the screen. The names will now be read. Team 1A, Jose Cabrera, ED 30. Sheila Carpio, ED 52. Raphael Avant, ED 30. Juan Pimento, ED 55. Oro excuse me. Garcia, ED 14. Christopher Johnson, ED 51. Melvin Carpio, ED 52. Karen Broughton, ED 43. Ricardo Bowen, ED 27. Carmen Evangelista, ED 54. That's team 1A. Team 2B. Julio Pena, ED 44. Jackie Painter, ED 32. Carlos Calzadilla, ED 32. Juana Norvez, ED 34. Guadalupe Moreno, ED 38. That's team 2B. Thank you.
Voting information.
Voting is open.
I'd like to speak on behalf of my slate.
You got 2 minutes.
Is there a microphone?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Julio Peña III, District Leader in the 51st Assembly District. I'm speaking on behalf of the slate submitted by 5 county committee members. This slate is a diverse slate of folks who are active, engaged members in the 51st Assembly District. These folks are people who are engaged, who consented to be in our county committee, and are folks who know that they are on county committee. Unfortunately, there are folks who on the opposing slate, one person who is the Democratic nominee for civil court judge. There is also people who on the
If you're gonna speak on behalf of your slate, please stick to speaking on behalf of the slate.
and
Thank you.
the nominated county committee member of the opposing slate is not a resident of the 51st Assembly District, which invalidates the opposing slate. Therefore, 2B is an uncontested slate. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Jackie Painter, the female district leader, will speak 2 minutes on her.
1 minute? But he didn't take 2 minutes. Can I just take 1 minute, please?
He took 2 minutes and it's the same assembly district, the same slate. So if we have someone from the opposing slate, if you'd like to speak on behalf of your slate, you have the floor. Voting is open.
I just have a point. I just have 1 point. I just have 1 point to make, please. But I have a positive thing about my slate to say.
There's time left.
There is. There's 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Time's up.
Voting is open. You have a minute.
It's only 26 people. We can have both.
He took your
The chair has not recognized you. Please have a seat. Thank you. Thirty seconds. Voting is now closed. The results are on the screen. Sir, you were called to order 2 times. 3 times, actually. He has to go. The body will come to order. The body will come to order.
Okay, yep, ladies and sir, so that's your second time. You got 1 more. So ladies and gentlemen, you made a good point. It was twice that the gentleman was called to order, right? And so, ladies and gentlemen, and so according to Robert's rules, you'll be called to order 3 times, and on the 3rd time, you'll be removed from the meeting. And so the gentleman in the red shirt has once more, the gentleman in the blue cap has once more. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Madam Chair, you want to read the results?
Have a seat. Order. Please have your seat. I need everyone to get back to their seats so we can go on with our meeting. Results are back up on the screen. 265 for 1A, 189 for 2B. 1A, congratulations. We will now move for the election of the 52nd Assembly District. Can you please put up the slates on the screen? Team 1A, Sabrina Gates, ED 9.
Point of order.
Toba Potowski,
Point of order.
ED 15. Samantha Aragule, ED 12. Ruben Durancy, ED 12. Mary Sue Balloon, ED 15. That's Team 1A. Team 2B, Joanne Simon, ED 41. Everybody ready? I'm gonna read Team 2B. Will come to order. I'm gonna read Team 2B. I gotta get close to the screen, I'm gonna read Team 2B. Susanna Quantania, excuse me, ED 66. We have Williams Harris, ED 41. Joan Millman, ED 10. We have Seamus Campbell, ED 14. We have Team 3C. Team 3C reads Jessica Thurston, ED 25. Lydia Green, 6, ED 8. We have Samantha Shields, ED 23. We have Elizabeth Stevenson, ED 9. And then we have Maren Stange, hope I said that correctly, excuse me, ED 19. That's team 3C.
Point of
Thank you.
order.
The voting has commenced. If you're speaking on behalf of a slate, you're being recognized, so you can step forward and the mic will be given to you. 2 minutes. Can you please have a seat? You're not being recognized by the chair.
Point of order. Point of information.
I was told to call a point of order by the executive director, or a point of information rather, because.
Give her the. If you would like to speak on behalf of any of the slates, you have 2 minutes.
I'm Joan Melman, and I represent the 10th election district of the 52nd Assembly District. I'm speaking on behalf of the slate 2B. All of these people that we asked to run are verified county committee people from prior years. They have lived in our district for decades. They are registered Democrats. They are proud supporters of the Democratic Party. So we're asking all of you to support our slate. Thank you.
Anyone else wishes to speak on behalf of any of the other 2 slates?
In favor of 3C,
You have 2 minutes.
Hi, so my name is Lydia Green. I'm the district leader in Assembly District 52. I just wanted to point out that 3C should already be elected because none of the EDs are contested. I move that we consider 2B and 3C together as one slate because there are no.
That motion is out of order.
Yeah. They should have already been seated.
If there's no one else to speak on behalf of the remaining slate, we will now commence voting.
Like to make a point of order on the vote. I'd like to make a point of order on the vote.
Point of order. Slate 1A is invalid. It is.
Sir, you're not recognized by the chair.
On the second slate. I'd like to make remarks on the second slate. I'd like to make remarks in favor on the second slate. I'd like to, can I have a microphone so I can speak in favor?
The chair will recognize you, but please make sure that it is on behalf. If not, you will be interrupted.
I'm speaking on behalf of the second and third slates, which all submitted.
Excuse me,
Yes.
the chair recognized for you to speak on behalf of the second slate.
Okay, second slate.
Yes, thank you.
So I'm speaking on behalf of the second slate, which submitted our paperwork appropriately, on time, and in order. And I ask people to support that slate because that information is correct and that information is not disqualified. The first slate should be disqualified since their information is not correct.
Thank you.
Point of information.
Voting is not open.
Point of information.
You have 1 minute. 10 seconds. Please have a seat. We're in the voting process. Voting is not closed. We are aware that because the lights are brighter, it is harder to see the screen. So we do have someone that will read out the numbers when they come up. I mean, you're more than welcome to come look, but we will have someone read out the numbers. So the technician is on their way to get hold of the lighting. This looks like, okay. Slate 2B is 172. Slate 2B, 172. Slate 3C, 2. Slate 1A, 276. 276. So we did slate 1A, 2B, and 3C. Okay. Congratulations, 1A. You've been elected.
Point of information.
We will now move to the 58th Assembly District. Please put up the slate on the screen.
Am I going on?
Team 1A. Team 1A, we have Jacqueline Peck, ED 33. We have Andre Peck, ED 33. Felice Cesar, ED 56. Yolette Toussaint, ED 38. Marietta Small, ED 38. That's team 1A. Team 2B. Yvette Barrow, ED 44. Shayna Smith, ED 44. Edwin Spencer, ED 45. Randolph Eric Waterman, ED 5. And Donna Phillips, ED 4. That's team 2B.
Talking on behalf of my slate.
The chair recognizes you, Mike.
Looking at 1A, multiple names also on the list did not agree by looking at is included as part of this slate. I have this gentleman next to me, where's Mr. Dixon, that finding his name on the slate that he did not agree on. I want to put a motion.
Hello? You're supposed, if you're not speaking on behalf of a slate.
So
that was already established, that you would be interrupted. Please have a seat.
We want the audit.
With the voting.
Audit on the slate.
Anyone else?
We want to audit on the slate. Because the name, I was recognized, and right now, it is something we need to address. We need transparency in this process. And this man did not agree, and his name is on the slate. And I have many names and address. And I have an address here. I have names that is not belong in the AD, and their name is all over the slate.
Please have a seat. Voting has commenced. Please, the body will come to order. The body will come to order.
Motion to adjourn.
Please have a seat.
But I had the motion.
The motion is out of order. Voting has commenced. You have 1 minute.
Audit. Motion to audit the slate. No vote.
Second time. The motion is out of order. Please have a seat.
I guess, madam, you control it, but it's wrong. You have name.
You're out of order. Please have a seat. Thank you.
You just put a motion. And you failed.
Voting is going on. You have 30 seconds remaining. You're out of order. Please have a seat.
You're out of order.
You're out of order. Please have a seat. You have 20 seconds left. Motion is out of order. Voting is now closed. The tally, slate 1A, 274. Slate 2B, 95. The total, 369.
That's not a.
Madam Chair, point of no quorum. That's less than 450 votes.
has absolutely nothing to do with quorum. We established quorum at the beginning of the meeting. So there are, excuse me, people have the right not to vote for either slate. So if they could be sitting in here and they choose not to vote, then you will see a difference in the voting, in the totals, because those individuals choose not to vote. So we're not gonna sit here and entertain this.
Robert's rules.
Congratulations to slate 1A.
Robert's rules allow for a quorum vote anytime quorum is.
The chair has not recognized you. Please have a seat. We will now move over to the election of officers. As per Article 4 of the rules, this committee will now elect chairperson, 8 vice chairpersons, designated 1 through 8, a secretary, first and second assistant secretaries, a treasurer, an assistant treasurer, a sergeant at arms. Article 4, Section 1A of the rules provide that nominations for any officer had to be made in writing by a member of the county committee, seconded in writing by 5 other county committee members, and submitted in writing in accordance with the instructions set forth in the notice for this meeting. Said nominations had to be filed in the office of the county committee by 6 p.m. on Sunday, September 18, 2022. The slates are on the screen. Team 1A, Chair, Arlene Alvarado McCalla. First Chair, Anthony Jones. Second Chair, Jamie Williams. Third Chair, Dion Brown Jordan. Fourth Chair, Christopher McCray. No. Third Vice Chair, Dion Brown Jordan. Fourth Vice Chair, Christopher McCray. Fifth Vice Chair, Victoria Kelly. Sixth Vice Chair, Brad Reed. Seventh Vice Chair, Renee Collymore. Eighth Vice Chair, Pamela King. Marcus Harnson, Treasurer, Jean Joseph. First Assistant Treasurer, Yamil Spike Miller. Secretary, Esther Debbie Lewis. First Assistant Secretary, Cheska Klein. Second Assistant Secretary, Sabrina Gates. Sergeant at Arms, Mohammed Rabi. Team B, Chair. Excuse me. Janice Henderson. First Vice Chair. Sorry, everyone. Emmett Skier. Second Vice Chair, Sonia Ellerman Main. Third Vice Chair, Barbara Williams. Fourth Vice Chair, William Vega. Fifth Vice Chair, Larry Fernandez. Sixth Vice Chair, Deshaun Childress. Seventh Vice Chair, T.S. Candy. Eighth Vice Chair, Ruben Lozado. Okay. Now we have Treasurer for that slate, Seamus Campbell. First Assistant Treasurer. I'm sorry, everyone. James Busbaro. Secretary, Vanessa Nutter, First Assistant Secretary. We have Naomi Rabia. Second Assistant Secretary, Rodrigo thank you. Sergeant at Arms, Gina Anderson. We will conduct a vote for each slate separately using the electronic voting device. You will have 2 minutes to cast your ballot for each contest. I will announce when 30 seconds remains to vote, when voting is closed and the results are tabulated. But prior to commencing, the chair recognizes a representative from each slate to address the members of county committee. and it's not to exceed 5 minutes. Total.
Okay. So, yeah.
We have 2 minutes each.
The chair recognizes you if you're speaking on behalf of either slate.
You're gonna hold it. Wow.
Just like everybody else.
Well, I didn't see, I was in the back. Okay. I'm speaking for slate 2. I am Janice Henderson, I'm running for chair. 2 years ago, I was one of the organizers of the AD 57 Provincial Committee. And through our efforts, we created ABC 57, and it was born. I was voted in as the first chair, which I'm happy to say. I've learned a lot these past 2 years in establishing and organizing the ABC. I will use those managerial, leadership, and communication skills as chair of the county committee. Connection and communication with the county committee members and the establishment of ADCs are the key to fostering transparency. Vote for me and productive change will happen. Vote for slate number 2, productive change will happen.
Do we have anyone on behalf of the first slate?
I have 1 minute left. I have 1 minute left.
Yeah.
The chair recognizes you.
Hello,
You have
everyone.
2 minutes.
Hello, everyone. My name is Seamus Campbell. I'm a representative from 52nd Assembly District and candidate for treasurer. I ask you all to vote for slate 2B because it will bring true transparency and accountability to this body. We have seen throughout this meeting points of order being called out of order.
Excuse me, if you're speaking on behalf of a slate, you have 2 minutes on behalf of your slate.
I want to explain. Thank you. We have seen what has happened at this meeting, and this slate 2B will actually listen to the body when there are points of order, when there are points of personal privilege, like when I wanted the screen to be brighter. We need to have more transparency in our party. Currently, there are 2 committees with the exact same name, so if you donate, you don't know where it's going. This is madness. This is the Democratic Party, and we do not have true transparency. I'm glad that this is on video because I want people in Dubuque, Iowa to see that what should be a liberal bastion is completely out of bounds and that we truly do need reform. Thank you.
Thank you. Voting is now commencing. I'm sorry, someone will speak on behalf of one. The chair recognizes you. Can we please show some respect? Thank you. Good afternoon, county committee members. My name is Esther Debbie Lewis, and I am running for secretary. You all don't know me, right? But I am pledging to you this afternoon in hopes that you get to know me in this fair process. I am asking for you to vote on slate 1A. I'm asking for respect, please. Thank you very much. I'm a volunteer, okay? And I'm asking for you all to vote for my slate 1A and vote for me. I work in government. My slate is diverse, and we are ready and willing to serve the community and ensure that we have fair processes and also are able to commit to working together, because that is what our party is missing. And it's time for us to actually do that. And so I'm asking for you all to be conscious when you are making your vote this afternoon. Thank you. Thank you. Voting is now commencing.
Order, no, request of information allowed, said only motions were allowed. Following this vote by electronic clicker, can we take a completely unofficial hand vote? Completely unofficial. Motion to take a completely unofficial hand vote. About the vote that we're doing. To see how many people are here voting.
Voting is now closed. Team 1A, everybody, please pay attention. Team 1A, 279. Team 2B, 157. Total 436. Thank you. Slate 1A, congratulations. You have not been recognized by the chair. We're moving on to the consideration of fully filed rules amendments. The body will come to order. The body will come to order. Thank you. On the New York State Election Law, Section 2-118, any proposed amendment had to be sent with a notice to this meeting and mailed to each committee member not less than 5 days prior to this meeting. Since no proposed amendments were filed in accordance with the election law in Article 3, Section 1 of the committee rules, no proposed amendments may lawfully be considered at this time. Please come to order. I will repeat. Under New York State Election Law, Section 2-118, any proposed amendment had to be sent with the notice of this meeting and mailed to each committee member not less than 5 days prior to this meeting. Since no proposed amendments were filed in accordance with the election law in Article 3, Section 1 of the committee rules, no proposed amendments may lawfully be considered at this time.
Hi, my name is Caitlin Kawaguchi. I turned in our rule amendments to the lawyer Alan Rokoff, I believe is in this room. Not a lawyer, apologies. To Alan Rokoff, who is in this room and who confirmed with me multiple times that they were accepted and were going to be put up for vote today. That also, as I understand it, that ruling is not true for organizing committees and that there is case law to say that they do not have to be sent with the meeting notice. But we would like to be heard. We'd like to have the rules up for a vote, and we would like to have the folks who were prepared to speak on those have the ability to speak about those today. I recognize Henry Butler.
Good afternoon. I'm going to read partially of what was sent in. It was submitted Sunday, September 18, 2022 at 4:28 p.m. At the bottom part, it says, now, therefore, it is moved by Vanessa Nutter for the Executive Committee of the Kings County Democratic County Committee to adopt the following amendments to the rules for the government of the Kings County Democratic County Committee, which in pertinent part would. The executive committee is the elected district leaders. So therefore, we as district leaders cannot take these rules amendment and vote on them at this time, because it's asking for the district leaders, the executive committee of the Kings County Democratic County Committee to adopt these. And we cannot do that at this meeting.
Motion calling an organization meeting of the executive committee. Article 5, Section 2A of the rules mandate that the members of the executive committee shall meet for the purpose of organizing pursuant to a motion of the county committee adopted at the organization meeting of the county committee and elect as officers a chairperson, a vice chairperson, and a secretary. Is there an objection in the members of the executive committee for the purpose of electing officers, a chairperson, vice chairperson, and a secretary? Is there any objection to the members of the executive committee meeting for the purpose of electing officers, a chairperson, a vice chairperson, and a secretary? The chair now recognizes. Is there a motion on the floor that the members of the executive committee meet for the purpose of electing its officers, a chairperson, a vice chairperson, and a secretary? The chair now recognizes Henry Butler of the 56th Assembly District.
I move that the county committee directs that the members of the executive committee meet immediately upon the conclusion of this meeting for the purpose of organizing and to elect its officers.
Point of information.
Is there a second?
Point of order.
It is moved and seconded that the county committee directs that the members of the executive committee meet immediately upon the conclusion of this meeting for the purpose of organizing and to elect its officers. Is there any debate?
Point of order. Yes. How many of them are present? Point of order.
We're debating at this moment.
Point of order.
You're recognized.
Good afternoon, Julia Penny III, District Leader in the 51st Assembly District. In regards in our rules, which I don't have the proper article, was proper notice of the meeting of the executive committee mailed or emailed to all the district leaders for the meeting of the executive committee after the county committee meeting.
Yeah, Julio, no notice of meeting is required for that because these are newly elected officers. And so what the motion on the floor before the body is that you meet to elect the officers of the just elected officers of county. So you can't have right, that's a no. That's right, because no notice was required because they were just elected. And so the body is now voting yes or no for that group to meet to elect its officers. You can decide, yes, you're gonna do that, or you can decide, no, you're not gonna do that.
But how would the district leaders know to be here without notice? As a district leader myself, I've received less than 2 days notice, because I'm also a county committee member of this body. But I have received no less than 2 days notice of an executive committee meeting for every meeting except for today.
Right, because these are new officers and the body is giving permission for those officers to be elected. And you can vote yes or no. You can decide yes or no that you want to do that. So there's a motion on the floor, Madam Chair.
And just for reference, in 2020, for the organizational meeting of the executive committee meeting, I received notice for the 2020 organizational meeting of the executive committee meeting. I received notice, which was September 29th at 8 p.m. So this is out of order.
The question is on the motion that the members of the executive committee to meet immediately upon the conclusion of this meeting for the purpose of organizing and to elect its officers. The vote will be conducted by electronic voting device. This will be given a 1 minute time lapse, and I will remind everyone when there's 30 seconds remaining. One, 1A is yes, 2B is no. Give the programmers about 30 seconds for them to go ahead and put the question into their system before you're able to vote. Okay, so it is open now for voting. The body will come to order. You may now cast your vote. Ten seconds. Voting is now closed.
Executive committee shall meet to elect their officers immediately following this meeting. Yes, 286, no, 108, total 394. Thank you.
Come to order. Please come to order. Motion carries. At the end of the organizational meeting, the executive committee will meet to elect its new officers. We will now have a report on standing committee. The chair recognizes Jean Joseph, treasurer.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Jean Joseph. I'm a certified public accountant. I am also the Kings County Democratic Committee Treasurer. With the interest of time, I present to you a brief summary of our financial position as of 8/21/22. Our cash and cash equivalent balance was $234,000. Our income received $129,000. Our expenditures $100,000. A detailed report can be found for your information posted on our website. I urge you to visit our website. I thank you.
What is information?
The chair now recognizes Sabrina Gates.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Good afternoon, County Committee members. Celebrating Her Story. In March of 2021, we hosted our first ever virtual Her Story event. This webinar showcased women whose accomplishments have paved the way for so many others in pursuit of their own career goals. The event was hosted by U.S. Senator Gillibrand and was held in conjunction with the Young Women's Leadership Academy, who posted questions to the panelists, which included the Honorable Judge Carolyn Walker Diallo, then Queens Deputy Borough President Rhonda Binda, U.S. Representative Grace Meng, along with several others. Judicial candidates. In 2021, at our judicial convention, delegates of the party nominated one of the most diverse slate of candidates for Supreme Court justices. Excuse me. Thank you. In 2021, at our judicial convention, delegates of the party nominated one of the most diverse slate of candidates for Supreme Court justices. This group included in the first Orthodox separate female candidate, the first Muslim, the first Asian American woman, and the first Cuban American, along with an LGBTQ judge. In total, 6 women were promoted. This year was no different. The slate included the first ever Dominican judge and what we hope will be the first Haitian American judge. Selecting a diverse slate of well-qualified judges continues to be a priority, as we know representation matters. Public Policy Issues Meeting. In December of 2021, we hosted our public policy meeting, which included dialogues on education, gun violence, and the Board of Elections. Panelists discussed everything from mask and vaccine mandates for both students and teachers to gifted and talented classes and equal access to technology. The discussion continued with strategies to reduce gun violence to keep our young people safe. And it ended with a presentation by the New York City Board of Elections on the administration of elections and selection of poll sites, BOE Forum. Post-election, a conversation was had with BOE officials in regards to election ballot mistakes and solutions in order to avoid similar mistakes in the future. MLK Day of Service. In both 2021 and 2022, the party, in partnership with several political clubs, painted Brooklyn blue for an amazing MLK Day of Service. This year's clubs distributed food, PPE, clothing, and other resources to individuals and families throughout our borough. Last year, participants helped with community cleanups and food distribution. We hope that next year will bring participation by each and every club. Candidate forums. Last year, in an effort to help our communities be informed about candidates and their commitment to our communities, we hosted debates for several seats, including mayor, Brooklyn Borough President, and controller. All of the debates were hosted by Earl Lewis. Each debate was live streamed and very well attended. In keeping in line with our increased efforts to keep people informed, we also hosted a forum for candidates running for the 43rd Assembly District. Candidates had an opportunity to introduce themselves to potential voters and answer questions about how they could best serve their community. Special elections. This year, there were 2 special elections held to fill vacancies in the State Assembly. One was in the 43rd and the other in the 60th. Several committee members volunteered to help ensure a smooth election process. Democratic Party Combat COVID-19 Informational Webinar. The Brooklyn Democratic Party helped to combat COVID-19 with an informational webinar. In collaboration with healthcare experts, we had the opportunity to inform Brooklynites on the advances of COVID-19 vaccine and the importance of vaccination as an option to prevent serious disease complications. The goal was to mobilize county committee members throughout Brooklyn for a person-to-person campaign to help overcome vaccine hesitancy and protect our neighbors' health and lives. New York Presbyterian Brooklyn Methodist Hospital was the partner in this endeavor. Respectfully submitted, Sabrina Gates.
Thank you, Sabrina Gates.
You should mention that spell. I know that it wasn't your person, but the nomination, and I know what you tried to pull there.
You're out of order, sir.
I'm not, I'm in order. I'm in order. Ask a question.
We will now move into open forum. We have 5 minutes total. 5 minutes. The chair recognizes you.
At the beginning of the meeting, we were told that there were 750 votes present or by proxy. And in all of the council races that we voted on, all the district races, there were about 450 votes cast. So I'd like to know where the 300 votes went, because 300 people didn't leave the room. I mean, now I could see the votes being down, but not 2 hours ago. I'd also like to know how many proxy votes the chair holds, and I would like to know how many proxy votes other members on the dais hold, because the room voted one way and the vote went the other. So I would like to know where the votes came from. I'd like to know if there were problems. Were there 300 not counted? I just don't know. I'm not ascribing anything. I just want to know. And I would also ask that the chair make public who her proxies are.
The question on the voting difference, I stated before, there are individuals that were here earlier or you're still here who you're holding proxies. If you choose to leave, be mindful that if you do not give those proxies to someone else, you're leaving with those proxies with you. No one is voting for them because you have chosen to leave. The other is that if you abstain and you choose not to vote and you're holding proxies, you're also abstaining for those individuals. So there's no way for me to tell you or you, if you didn't vote, how many votes were you carrying? So I stated that earlier, and it remains. That's the explanation I gave, and that stands. We have 2 more minutes. We have another member that would like to ask a question. The chair recognizes you.
So Madam Chair, with all the discrepancies that we have seen before us today, where we even had individuals that clearly stated they don't know how to end up on opposing slates. With that information presented, and we continue the process where it may be flawed, what can be the repercussions if, let's say, a lawsuit is then filed after this meeting and the party is not able to organize before October 6th? And even if, let's say, we found something today, isn't it 5 days, I believe, that we need in terms of notice to be able to work, to be able to have a county committee meeting and organize? So what position does that place us in if we're moving forward with information where clearly discrepancies were pointed out?
So So if you feel that you have a legitimate claim, you can go ahead and file in court.
Okay, cool, thank you. Okay.
We have 1 more minute.
Hello, everyone. Just because we didn't get a chance to look at the, sorry. Oh, hi, my name is Vanessa Mender. I'm from 8043. And I wanted to
speak a little louder, please.
And I wanted to just talk a little bit about the rules reform proposals that we didn't get to hear. I think all of them are relevant to everyone here, including who needs to show up with 500 votes in their pocket versus people who show up with their own selves. And thinking about clarity, transparency in this process. I think we had a lot of questions about.
You have 1 more minute left.
And they're all written down here, but I think that we should ask the rules committee to really consider these because they're important.
Thank you. I said, can no further. I said, can no further business be brought before this body except for that which has sent with the call of the meeting as per our rules. The chair declares that the 2022 organizational meeting of the Kings County Democratic County Committee stands adjourned at 5:11 p.m. Meeting adjourned.
No, don't close it because they're supposed to have access. So I said just unplug it. It's supposed to be charged. They just leave it open.
Thank you.
No, they will take them. Where's Jennifer? Oh, I think that. Melvin, are you taking them? You take what? Take.
Jamel, I'm going to follow this gentleman. I'm going to follow this gentleman.
Well, the board.
Sorry, pardon me.
Executive committee members, please do not leave. We will be meeting in the golden room, I'm sorry. If anybody is interested in viewing that meeting,
He said don't take it, but you know what? I would grab it and we could always bring it back. I don't know if it's his or not.
That would be nice. At this meeting, I wouldn't count on it. It would be nice.
The
yellow is central. Well,
Is that streaming? Is that streaming?
Probably is. As long as they shut down the Zoom.
It's okay, love. It's okay. It's okay.
That's fine. We can just go outside. We can walk outside. So everybody's just gonna call me possible.
He put his hand on my face.
Got the whole security team out. Okay, then why are you all in my area? You're not asking me anything. You are in my